What up, Jadu? How you doing? My mic's good. Okay, we're good. I gotta set up my PNG tuber. How's your day going? Good afternoon, Snack. What up, Otter? How you doing? Good. I'm working on another drawing. Dope, dope. What are you drawing? I'm gonna try and run some ads here. Get them out of the way. Song request down, huh? Yeah, the bot updated and now it's all fucked up, and I gotta go in and reset a whole bunch of shit, and it's just gonna take too long. I just don't want to deal with it live, and I forgot to do it this morning, so. No Leonard Skinner, how sad. I will time you out, dude. I'm not in a good mental state. Anyways, what are you drawing today? I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. Oh, I might just do more heads, you know? Not gonna lie, having a tough time getting skin tones to feel good, but I can't explain why. Normally with skin tones, typically you have like 3 zones. I mean, this is not like the law, but it definitely helps to think of it this way. Where you basically have like the forehead region, then the middle of the face, and then the bottom of the face. So this will be like zone 1, 2, 3. And then in zone 1, usually you'll have it be a little bit more yellow of a hue. If we're talking like generic like white skin tones, zone 2 is going to be a little bit more red of a hue. And then zone 3 is typically more bluish. And that's just sort of based on, you know, blood distribution on the face. That's one way to think about it. There's obviously tons of different ways that you can render skin, but this is just like one way. How much longer we got on these ads? 38 seconds. I'll be back. I'm going to play a game. Hopefully no hecklers. What game are you playing? Well, you're getting heckled. Bro, I gotta change my, like, my keyboard angle right now. It's, like, killing me. Alright, ads are done. Let me drop the Discord notification. I'm gonna try and get in a better mood. We'll get going. What the fuck? Discord's not loading. I'm trying to figure out systems. I have a good system for 3/4 heads, and it involves sort of like these rhythms where you have like one line like that, one line like that, then another like this, slight chin change direction or whatever, and then like this. And this rhythm tends to carry me for most of my 3/4 heads, and I can vary these sort of angles a little bit, but it'll always sort of feel right. And I need to figure out rhythms like that for other head tilts and other angles. Now I know, like, 3/4 heads are probably going to do that, generally speaking, like on an up tilt and a down tilt. Front on is one I really struggle with a lot. I'm not very good at doing front on heads. I feel like it's something I should practice. Like, this is the one front on head I did on this canvas, but I feel like I should do another, you know? I tend to just make things too wide. That's sort of the issue, but... Where the fuck's my mouse? What up, Gatly? How you doing over there on YouTube? Like, this is front on. It's still, like, a little 3/4, though, you know? It's not, like, fully front on, but it is definitely front on. I'd consider this front on, but there is, like, a tilt to it. I think that's just kind of how you'd have to do, like, appealing heads. I think if you do it, like, perfectly front on, it's gonna feel really flat. I feel like it's kind of the same principles. I also think I do the bottom of the head a little too elongated sometimes. I'm gonna be a little bit more micromanagey with the way I position my lines. Gadley with the 15 stream streak. Crazy, dude. Like, I still feel like this is kind of just like 3/4 here. We're getting into like 3/4 territory. It is a little bit more front on, but it's still kind of like 3/4-y. The width, I think I always make it a little too wide, because I'm used to drawing 3/4. But I'm gonna keep trying, like, front-on heads. So this is, like, a little off front-on. It's kind of front-on. Could be more front-on, though, I think. Let's see. What kind of hair should I give this dude? Yo, Myth, what up, dude? How you doing? I should be drawing this on another layer. I just realized that. perfectly front on. I'm existing. How's it going for everyone else? I might. I don't want to talk about it. I had a bad morning. Sipping on cider. Is that alcoholic? What up, Frog? How you doing, Frog and Cats? How's it going, Frog? Pear cider, but the alcohol content's low? What's the percentage? Good, loving your sketches? Thanks, man. We try. I'm trying to do more front-on heads, because I tend to do everything 3/4, and I feel like I don't have a strong system for doing front-on, so I'm trying. 4.5%? That's not too bad. I get it, same. Well, the thing is, like, front-on heads are where it's at, okay? Or, sorry, 3/4 heads are where it's at. I feel like just front on isn't utilized very much, but because it isn't, I'm not very good at it. Like, and I always, like, I tried to do this guy front on, and it still ended up a little 3/4. And I don't have, a strong system right now of, like, front on patterns. Like, when I do 3/4, I've got a system down, okay? And I'll talk about it. I'm gonna make a reel, actually, about this. But if you look at sort of, what I did here, I marked the angles that I always track when I'm doing front on or 3/4 poses. And these angles are basically all over these 3/4 heads here. And they're the same. They're just varied a little bit, right? So there's a little bit of variety. But have you seen Heated Rivalry? I have not. I don't know if I can handle hockey talk today, dude. My heart's broken, so... Just trying to think, like, is there like a common pattern with front on? The hard thing with front on is it always just feels so freaking, like, even, you know? It's like flat almost. I guess if you do like an interesting expression, it's not too bad. But even here, like, I feel like my eyes are too far apart. A little bit better. I think, honestly, it's probably better to just be slightly off of front on and just lean a little bit towards 3/4 for the sake of appeal. I think if you go full on, just front on shot, it's just not that appealing. Oh, got it. Title was a pretty random thing for me. I just wanted to know what's up. It was the gold medal Olympics game. Team Canada versus Team USA. And Team Canada dominated the shit out of Team USA. And then, but they couldn't score. Like, the USA goalie was just fucking on, dude. And we should have won that game. We should have won it. And we lost to the Americans. And it fucked me up. It was our game to lose, and we lost it, you know? Dang, that sucks. It does, dude. You didn't go to a bar chain? I did? Oh shit, how was it? Was it hype? I mean, other than the fact that we lost, but I mean in terms of experience, was it everything I said it was gonna be? Even at like 6 a.m. or whatever? What is this song? I've never heard this song in my life. Hunting Soul. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Canadians in hockey though have just been like we've dominated. This was the first time I think the Americans won gold since like 1980 in hockey. And it's been Canada, not every year, but pretty consistently every year. And yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough. Man, I experienced everything you can in one go. That's fucking awesome, including someone getting kicked out. I told you, dude. Bars in during like Olympic gold medal games chain is on another level in Canada. It doesn't matter if it's at like 8 in the morning. It's crazy. What did he get kicked out for? Just like being loud and obnoxious? Bro, this is like the same band that did the One Punch Man opening. Dude, funky things are happening this Olympic. The Denmark team won a medal for the first time in like 28 years or something. Damn. They haven't won a medal in 28 years? If someone was American, it wouldn't surprise me. I got kicked out of a club once? What were you doing? Mogging too hard, bro? How does that happen? Not in the Winter Olympics, I see. I don't like this hairstyle on him. I am gonna go for a different hairstyle. Actually, I did like that mouth, so I think I'm just gonna erase this out instead of Control Zing it out. I got too drunk and slapped a girl's ass and I have guilty feelings about it ever since. God damn, dude. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you kicked out, bro. Can't be doing that. Hey, Shazi, what up, dude? I don't know what exactly happened, but it seemed like he was having an issue with another customer. Ah, okay. Probably just drunk. It like people were probably getting drunk, even though it was like 8 a.m. or whatever, but give my shoulder a little stretch here. My shoulder's been fucking killing me. And it's not even my bad one. It's on my other side. I've got really tight traps on my left side, and I stretched it, and then it was like killing me. And now I think it's a little bit better today, but God, does it ever ache? Dude gives off vibes of the main character of Chainsaw Man. Oh, he's got like Denji vibes or whatever. I feel like that's kind of how I felt too. He just had a little bit too generic of a haircut, so then I'm gonna try and do something a little more unique. I also think his face could be a little narrower here. This song is such a classic, bro. After being asked to sit down or leave, the asshole chose to pick up a fight with the bartender. Yeah, that'll get you kicked out. Did his bar have bouncers, or was it just sort of like a small little local bar? Like a local pub. Did you go with anyone, Chain, or did you just go alone? Look so nice. There's gotta be a better way to do the eyes here. Just front-on shots are so difficult, dude. It was just me. Still worth. Still worth. I don't like this face either. They just look like too generic, these drawings, you know? Oops. I don't want to erase it. Oh! Okay, we're gonna wipe this guy out. Just not feeling it. I don't like the direction it's going. You can't believe how hard I was holding back a laugh when that bartender went out with a smile saying, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. I mean, yeah. Bars are interesting, dude. Especially during sports events. People get rowdy. How did you do your gift tube like that? What did you use? I also want to start if you don't mind me asking. I didn't make it myself. It was made by one of my mods, Bobameyer, but I used PNG Tuber Plus. And basically, the way it works is there's basically two states. There's talking, and then there's not talking. And when I'm not talking, the mouth just kind of loops like this. And then when I am talking, when I'm not talking, it stops and draws. And when I am talking, it just kind of loops, and I stare at the camera into your soul. But I'll stop talking just so you can see the other loop animation. And then, yeah, we also do have the do a jiggle. And shit, you know it do. You know it jiggle, dog. It be jiggling. Alright, get it? Thanks. No worries, dog. Let me pull up some reference. I'm gonna browse a little bit of Pinterest real quick. Check me out some references. Just to get some better inspo. For front-on shit. It does feel like when you look at art, like 99.999% of art that I come across is never front-on. Like, there's almost never any front-on expressions in art. It really is kind of like the just sort of like forbidden angle. I had a beer and some brunch? Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it. It was really fun and everyone was really nice except for that dude. Eh, it happens. Every time you go to a bar, you know, sometimes some shit like that can happen. I was thinking about that. I rarely see a front-facing pose, and when I do, they're very stiff. Yeah, the front-on poses are just not standard. You're not really gonna see them, even in like photography. Like when you're getting your photo taken by a professional photographer, typically they're gonna give you some sort of off three-quarter, even if it's a little bit like front-facing. There's gonna be like a tilt to it. It's not gonna be really front-on. It is kind of difficult to get a front-on face to not feel super-duper stiff. I think the solution is to add rotation to the head, which I'm not doing right now. I'm just kind of going straight front on, but... What's the size of your tuber, by the way? I remember making mine. I was sort of laggy. I couldn't figure out why. I don't know. I'd have to ask Boba. He made it. If Boba usually shows up, so if you see him today during stream, just ask him. I don't actually know what the dimensions are on it. But my thing does glitch out, like, pretty often. Like, I have to restart PNG Tuber Plus almost like every stream, just because it's such a heavy rig, you know? Like the mouth loops and all that stuff. Do you think it's because people don't usually look at people front on like that? It's probably a combination of that and also probably just general symmetry appeal. Like, having things a little off-center is always going to be a little bit more appealing. Unless the goal is to do something very specific. Like, if you're doing, like, a nun or, like, some sort of priest or whatever, then you can go a little bit more front on. And have that symbolism or whatever. I feel like religious symbolism tends to have a lot of front on stuff. But generally speaking, most drawings are three-quarter. Or some variation of it. Yay, Big Titty Mouse is online. What up, Zenodos? How you doing, dog? I'm gonna revamp my PNG tuber, but I'm starting a new job, and my first day is literally tomorrow, so I don't know how work intensive it's gonna be. Damn, what's gonna happen to your streak, bro? Is it at risk? Maybe if you do something with the torso or head, but the head is front on, it won't be as stiff. Yeah, you're right. If you do like a shoulder rotation or like a hip rotation or whatever, or even add like just a rotation on the neck, it's gonna feel a lot nicer. The one thing you really want to avoid is using symmetry tools. I see a lot of beginners use symmetry tools, and they should really be considered like your enemy, dude. You do not want to use symmetry tools. They're going to flatten out your image so much. Like, see, even this? It's not really front on. There's, like, some slight three-quarterness. You could tell based off the distance here and the distance here. They're way shorter. Oh, interesting. It looks smooth on the stream. I never went as far as to getting back to streaming, so I've never tested it in the field. It's fine right now, and it'll probably be fine most of the stream. But every now and then, chat will be like, hey, your thing's frozen, or it disappeared, or whatever. So you run into some issues. Generally speaking, it's fine, and it's manageable. It's not enough of a pain in the ass, but... People are not perfectly symmetrical. We're all crooked and fucked up in so many ways. That's true. That's also why I don't like symmetry tools. It just sort of, like... It just doesn't work very well. Given that I'm starting work in a school, and I'm literally working the same hours as going to school, normally the weekend streams are going to be fine for me. It's going to be a pain in the house for the streams that I watch at like 2 a.m. though. Oh yeah, you're probably not going to want to do that. Well, you always have like the next day to catch up on streams if ever you don't want to lose your streak. Also, you don't have to feel bad about losing your streak. I'm not going to get mad at you. I don't like that. What are we working on? We're just doing a bunch of heads right now. Nothing special. Just kind of freestyling. I'm heartbroken after the Canadian loss to the Americans in the Olympics, so I'm doing comfort drawing. I need to get to 100. It'll hurt my heart if I fumble the streak before that. I also feel like there's psychologically there's like a thing where if you fuck up your streak, you almost don't even want to watch anymore, whether you like the streamer or not. It's like very it's just very disheartening to lose the streak. Streaks are like dangerous in that sense. They're great in the sense that they actually get like massive consistency from chat, but if you miss your streak, it's like painful to restart it. You know, it's like a negative emotion associated with the stream now. No, I'm not listening to this fucking song, dude. I don't even know why that's on the playlist. Crazy. I won't mention any hockey. Don't be heartbroken, man. Learn from it. What am I gonna learn? We just got outplayed by their goalie. Like, we dominated their team the whole game. Like, we fucking bodied them, bro. It was like, it was a massacre. We just couldn't fucking score. Hallebuck was just on it today. Just messing. Don't worry, I'm not heartbroken too much. Lame. Nose is too long. I'm just gonna have to delete my account and start again. No, Jadu, don't delete your account. You're too sexy. No. Is this done on iPad? If so, nice work. It's done on a Cintiq tablet. So I guess similar to iPad. But I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm not a big Procreate guy. I just don't really like it. What up, Sade? How you doing? El Mendo, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How I'm feeling about this hair here. Chin's also still kind of long. I think if I'd like a little bit more curvature to the upper mouth here. CSB for the win? Hell yeah, dude. Still kind of narrow. Or needs to be more narrow, I mean. I don't really know what kind of hairstyle to give this dude. What happened with the unnameable sports? Oh, I don't want to talk about it, dude. Canadians lost to the Americans in a game that, like, we should have won. For sure, we should have won. The one thing that's nice about the American team is that the referees were playing really good defense for them, so, you know, at least they got that going for them. Thank you for the follow, B Paper Sword. Yeah, man, blindest zebras I've ever seen, dude. It's crazy. Nice avatar. Thank you. I try. Still feel like the face is just kind of I'm gonna lower the eyes and shit just a bit more. Just because right now it still feels a little too elongated. I don't really know how I feel about this. I think the brows could be lower. Just a little bit lower. Why would you be considered for a scholarship? You asking me why I would be considered for a scholarship? I'm not. I'm way done with school, bro. If you're asking why would somebody else be considered for a scholarship, there's like a bunch of different scholarships. Probably athletics is one if you're good at athletics. Another one is academics if you're good at academics. There are lots of different scholarships for different reasons. But those are sort of the big ones. I feel like, why do I feel like I'm doing your homework right now? Can't your suddenly huge breasts be considered for a scholarship? Maybe if there was like a lack of women in a certain field, then, you know, maybe you could play that card, but generally speaking, though, your titties ain't gonna do it, you know? Mine, though. Mine might. I don't like the way this guy looks. I mean, it depends on the person reviewing the application. If you get a horny old guy, titties might help. I think generally speaking, it's going to be athletics, it's going to be academics, and then, you know, there are like some niche scholarships for like race, gender, class. Like if you're like first generation going to university or something like that. You know, there's a variety of reasons why a school would offer scholarships, but generally speaking, it's academics and athletics You could also get like mature scholarships, like if you're over a certain age and they want to encourage certain people to go back to school. Mature applicants can also get scholarships. I don't really like this face either, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not really fucking with this one either. I'm just gonna wipe it off the map and we're gonna restart. Yeah, you should get the guild scholarship. They already gave it to your mom, bro. Unfortunately, I don't qualify anymore. Guilt dust. Amen. I'm struggling today, guys. I'm having an off day with my drawing. That angle's not right. I feel like that back eye is also too small. You could just do a practice stream. You're kind of right. What should I practice? I should practice doing bodies and just sort of identifying my weak points on where like a joint moves and doesn't move. I'm gonna do a torso here. Bro, every time I hear this opening, it just sounds like fucking Mac Miller. I do kind of want to listen to Mac Miller. I get the feet. I guess the feet stream has to wait for another day. I just don't ever find myself in a situation where I have to draw feet much. It's usually just like you would draw like shoes, you know? Okay, so deltoid. This is like a standard arm here. With like the elbow pointing out. Wrist. Finger. Deltoid's a little low now, looking at that. Arm's kind of fucked up now. Ooh. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. Or thank you for the subscribe, dude. Not the follow. Thank you for renewing your subscription, Sade. 3 months. Crazy. I'm the luckiest girl in the world, dude. I'm really off my shit today, dude. Oh, that's why I was like, why does this feel so weird? I'm using the wrong brush. I was like, what the fuck? Much better. It's so weird how like subtle differences are like so strongly felt when you've been using a brush for so long. Okay, you know what, guys? Give me a pose. Tell me what kind of pose. No crazy camera distortions or anything, but give me a pose. It could be really dynamic. It could be from a like an upside down view, a top view, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just give me a pose. No back views because they're boring. I don't care about back views. But give me a pose squatting low angle. Like you're below them as they're squatting. That's a tough one. Oh man, I don't even know where to start with that. Like how squatting are like below them type deal. Crotch cam. First, I'm gonna try and do it from imagination, and then if I'm struggling, I don't even know if I can find reference for this. This is such an intense pose. Can you do that breakdancing leg spinning thing? The windmill? I could try and do that. Somewhere in an argument with someone shorter than they are, so they're hunched and angry, getting in their face, like making a point. Okay, I can do that. I'll think of that too. Those are the three for now. I think if you're squatting, your foot's gonna be more like here. Be more like that. For real, do you know how to paint or color the bottom of a foot? Could use some advice. No, bro. I don't do Gunnar like foot art very often. I'm gonna probably need some reference for this. I struggle with squatting poses as it is. Squatting poses from behind is crazy though. Or from below, I mean. I just don't know where to pull reference from for this, because this is such a strange angle. Right now, the shoulders are definitely, like, in the wrong spot. I'm just gonna do my cylinders first. Head's too big. If I'm squatting, my head's probably gonna be forward. I'm trying to think. This is really hard, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one without reference. Nah. I need reference. I need reference. I can't do this from scratch. It's too much. Let me find a reference. Extreme bottom view. Okay. There's not a lot of squatting poses from below, mostly because they're really hard to get. You'd have to basically jump in the air or be dangling from a string, so the amount of references I'm going to find are going to be really, really limited. Or they're going to be mid-jump, so they're not really going to be like squatting poses. Um... I don't think I'm gonna find any squatting from below poses, guys. Like, below the shoes. You know what I mean? Like, I can find some below angle ones where the feet are grounded, but the horizon line is just gonna be sort of at the ankle level. But below the shoes, that's like... I can't find anything on that. I could take something similar and try to move it from there. That's probably what I'll do. I'll take something that feels similar. Okay, let's take this pose and see if I can manipulate it. Whoops. To feel a little bit more like a squat. So first things first, shoes. So in this particular case, the shoes are going to rotate out because they're squatting. It's going to be something probably like this. With less, you're not going to see as much of the top of the shoe there. This like hurts my brain. I'm just going real rough with it first. This foot feels like the foot is broken here. Nah, the foot definitely needs to come out more. Okay, that's sort of more like the angle I would expect on a squat. It's probably gonna arc up a little bit more. Oh, the song redeem's broken, guys. It's not gonna work today, unfortunately. I have to do a whole bunch of shit, and I just don't want to right now. And I forgot to do it this morning because I was watching the game. But I tried resetting it like a bazillion times, and it just would not work. So it updated unfortunately and got all fucked up. So I'm gonna go nap. Have a good day. All right, peace, Yeti. Thanks for coming out. Okay, another thing I'm looking at is the angle here. Look at the relationship between the toes. I was putting mine up here, which is way too high. I need my other foot to start somewhere over here. The knees are going to have a similar relationship. In this particular case, the knees are probably going to be pretty big. And then that's probably going to be the ass around here. I'm looking if like his ass came down, it'd probably be something like that. Probably a little bit more extreme. This knee is going to come out a little bit. A little bit more. And the butt is basically going to be all of this. I think. This reference is in the way now. Nope, that ain't right. This shit ain't right. I still gotta find another reference. Let me see if I can find something else. I know there were some really like nice dynamic Naruto shots that I'd seen before that were from crazy perspectives. I don't know if I could get that same reference here. Yeah, there's no bottom up. They all seem to be top down. Bottom up is like the shot I don't think you will ever see very often. I think this whole upper area here is going to come back. It's going to be smaller. It looks like he's sitting more than squatting. I think the butt needs to be lower. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I can't do this pose. Not without reference, and it doesn't exist as far as I can tell. If one of you guys has reference for me, let me know. But I can't figure it out. Okay, what was the other one? Well, you're halfway there. No, I wasn't. I wasn't, bro. Doing top-down angles like this is, like, borderline impossible without reference. I have no idea how to do this. This is a crazy angle. Chat, why are you making me do this, man? We're trying to have a little bit of a study day. I can't find any reference for a below-the-shoe top-down angle. Or top-up, I should say. Try Googling guy taking a dump low angle. Why don't you Google it and then send me the best safe for work option you find? That's what mods are for, right? Part of me feels like the shoes need to be a lot bigger. Probably a little bit more rotation to them too, or a little less actually. Wasn't there a pose like that on Soul Eater? If you can find it, Dizzy, that would be awesome. I would like to like actually know how to draw this pose. Just, it's not a pose I can really tackle from imagination. I mean, I can. I could probably basically just shoot in the dark forever until I land on something that feels right. But I won't really know unless I have some sort of reference to go off of. And it's not the most effective way to, like, learn a complex pose. Snack, I was talking about a pose where the feet are on the ground. Oh, like, even that's, like, a tough one. Head's a little too far forward, I think. Pelvic bowl might need to be pushed back in space. Yeah, you're right. I'm missing, like, the sort of, like, C-curve gesture. I DM'd you a couple, but I don't know if they're exactly what you're looking for. I don't know. We'll see. Let me check it out. Let's see what we got here. I mean, those I think are what he meant. They're not really what I'm looking for. I want more of a 3/4 one instead of a front-on pose. Okay, Jadu sent me one that's pretty good. Oh, I think this is from the book that, is this from the book that, you're studying, Con? This one? All I know is it's Korean and it's got yellow with sort of a similar mannequin. Oops, I'm in 3 minutes of ads. Shit. Well, see you in a bit. Okay. Less sketchy, more deliberate-y. We'll save the face for later. Back. Is this, by the way, this is the reference Dizzy, not Dizzy, Jadu sent me. Is this from the book you're studying? It looks like a similar mannequin. Aurelian Fox, thank you for the follow. Mercure over on YouTube, how you doing, dog? Welcome in. That's Taco, yeah? Okay, cool. Do you recommend it? I mean, I feel like you've been going at it for a while, so I assume you do, but... Chance Draws, thank you for the follow. Fuck. I think I'm gonna taper the head a little bit more. Your bio's amazing? What's my bio again? Corporate crony, CEO of my mom's basement? That's true. I did live in my dad's basement at the time. I don't think I was in my mom's basement. That was all a lie. But it's all about the marketing, you know? Ooh, hi YouTube chat. Hi YouTube chat. There's like 2 people on YouTube right now. Where YouTube's a very lonely place. But loyal. Merker, doing good. Just woke up and I'm munching on food. How about you, dog? Chillin'. Mourning the loss of my beautiful Canadian team earlier. To a game that we probably should have won, but you know, that's life, that's hockey, what are you gonna do? And now I'm trying to figure out crouch poses. This one is with the head tilted downwards. I'm gonna go a little bit more of an extreme pose, but... I think this knee's gonna have to come down. Same with this one. It's also off-center a little bit. I'm gonna just do the bean of the torso. Still made me laugh. Are you in your mom's basement now? No, I'm in my apartment. I've moved on in the world, but it makes me look like a humble working man, you know? To say I'm in my mom's basement still. It's all pandering, okay? Best 30 to 35 bucks I've spent? Okay, damn. Maybe I'll check it out. I've been looking for mostly something that has a large reference base for dynamic posing. A lot of the books I've read, like, and I think they're great, like things like Steve Houston's book on figure drawing, they're all great, and they talk about great fundamental stuff. But the references they all give are all sort of like Renaissance style paintings, and like it doesn't feel like it fits the modern sort of aesthetic I'm looking for with a lot of art. And I think there's a lot to take away from those books, but in my experience, I would like something a little bit more catered towards digital art. Merker says, I touched Marvel Rivals ranked for the first time yesterday. I should have never done that. Did you get bodied? Just drape the fingers in the hand like this. Snack's a furry? That's a lie. I'm not a furry. Though, if it helps you watch, maybe I can be, you know? I can be whatever you want, dude. I'll sell out. Corporate furry incoming. I think the leg needs to be a little longer here. How much to get you to GIF? You can't afford it, dude. You can't afford me. I'm a classy furry slut, alright? This shit is top shelf. Feel like it feels a little off balance. I need a stronger arc in the leg. Like, this guy's on his tippy toes. I kind of want to have, like, a flat foot. But I need... Ooh, gesture. Having, like, a nice strong gesture here would help, too, actually. This feels like the way the arm is low here almost feels like the knee would sort of be much lower, like almost like on the ground like that. Check DMs. Is this a reference? Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, that's a decent post. Okay, I'll use that. Actually, I should ask first. I assume you censored your face because you're fine with me pulling it on stream, but I shouldn't have just busted that out. It's fine. Give me a sec. I'll figure this one out, and then we'll go back to this one with the references you sent me. If you gotta ask, little man, you can't afford it. That's right. Squatting poses are honestly, like, the bane of my existence, dude. I'm so bad at doing squat poses. It's, like, crazy. I think this leg would be a little higher up. Where would the other foot here be? Where does it have to be for him to be on balance? I think this foot needs to be farther back. And then that calf looks a little funky. This honestly makes me want to get something like plexiglass or something to put a sawhorse to do shit from below my dresser, but I hung my feet off as far as I could. Yeah, I mean, I get I think it works. I think it works. I lean my camera back to make the angle more extreme and like a ways off to the side. It works. I think it's a good reference. I like it. I just gotta figure out the standard pose first. Crouching poses are probably some of my weaker poses. I think that's standard for a lot of artists, though. Struggling with crouching poses. Like, my instinct right now is to really drop the knee here. And I think I can make it work that way. And I think it's a little less symmetrical if I do that, too. So there's probably a bit more appeal to it. But I feel like that's just cheating because I can't do this right. You know? But given the tilt on the body here, because the body is shifting its weight this way, I feel like I almost have to drop the knee, otherwise he'd fall over. Or I need like a crazy spread eagle going on here, where his other leg is basically just coming out almost like entirely this way. But then it feels like this leg is off. Like if I have it this way, it's too off balance. Chat, what is this playlist? I swear to God, I didn't queue any of this shit up. I put on some Japanese shit, and now it just seems like it's all whatever Steve Conte is. Spread eagle, street gang, degen pose. That's right. I do need. I feel like if I did that though, I need to bring this leg a little bit more front on, like probably a little bit more like this, you know, to make it work. I'm trying to work with what I kind of have here. Also, it gives like a strong sort of gesture coming through here. If I tuck the elbow a little more, it might feel better, to be quite honest. Just because I think it'll serve the gesture of the pose a bit better. That versus that. Eh, we'll leave it for now. I don't plan on doing anything with this. It's just kind of like a practice run, so... What up, PK? How you doing, dude? Without a reference, you would need to draw it on a front-on / easier perspective, map to box, rotate box for landmarks, like center of gravity. Is that what I have to do? That sounds very complicated. You're probably right, though. I mean, it would help orient myself. That. And here, whatever. Really think this could be lower. Still feels odd. Yeah, I draw a box and pour the character in. I should learn to sort of map characters a little bit more with boxes. I'm decent at doing it with heads, less so much with full body stuff. Still very difficult for me to do. Yeah, it looks way off. Think. This arm's holding me back. Haven't heard the song in a good while. It's an old one for sure. It was the opening for what? Was it Parasite the Maxim? Was that it? I'm gonna sort of reference this a little bit more aggressively, I think. It's pretty old, actually. 2014, bro. You guys are aging me. 2014 is not old. I guess it's like 12 years ago. It's crazy to think that 2014 is like 12 years ago. It's insane, bro. I'm getting old. I graduated high school in 2012, so for me, it's like, you know. 2014 was the golden years. I'm just going straight for this reference, I think. This foot needs to drop. Looking at the alignment on the feet here. I graduated in 2001. 2014 was yesterday. And you're old. You'll get there too, Leo. It'll catch up to you, dog. Con, you look fantastic for your age, okay? Don't let the kids get to you. They're young. They don't know anything. I'll be 44 and I feel pretty good, to be honest. You look fantastic for your age, dude. My angle looks a little bit more extreme here. More of like a deep squat. It almost looks like he's pooping. I don't know that I really like this pose. Oh, shit. Best thing I could do is take a picture of an action figure for you. Actually, action figures are probably a fantastic tool in this scenario. I have a reference that I'm holding off on right now. Dino Kitty sent me a good reference for this particular angle. So I might bust that out if I start getting too frustrated on this. But this one's going to be doable for me just because I have pretty solid reference here. I just feel a little stiff on the backside here. I think I'm gonna have the head sort of look forward. Need the traps. Definitely looks like he's pooping though. I won't lie, I can't wait till I hit my Unk era. I'm destined to be the cool uncle. Dude, aren't you my age? We're already Unk, bro. People call us Unk. If you're on the internet, you're an Unk. At this point, I feel like Zoomers just consider anybody in their 30s like Unk. A weird perspective. Okay. I'm coming back to this one. I'm gonna bust out the reference from Dino Kitty and we'll go off of that. It's a little more extreme, but I'm gonna try and stick one-to-one with the reference instead of interpreting it like I have been. Okay, so you got a straight line here, relatively, your hips around here-ish. Well, you are kind of old, not gonna lie. You talking to me? Bro, 31 is not old. Trust me. You're probably like fucking 19 or 20 if you think I'm old. For legal purposes, a joke. You're not gonna go to prison. Relationship with the knees here. Dude, Fullmetal Alchemist is such a sick anime, bro. I'm 18. There you go. You just passed the cutoff from getting banned, bro. That was the right answer. You passed the test. I'm trying to age me up, actually. Don't worry, it'll happen. Be patient. And then you'll just be waiting for it to stop. And not permanently. Negative space here. We got sort of like this little triangle dip thing. My arm's a little low. I think my head proportions are a little big. I'm gonna ignore your hair for now. I'm just gonna go skull, where I assume would be your neck. Can't tell if that's your neck. Whatever. You're only as old as your ability to process new information. The minute you go, I don't get it, you're on the descent. Oh, bro, I've been on the descent. I've been on the descent then. I don't like that standard. 07's a funky age group? Bro. Post 9/11 babies to me are crazy. That shouldn't exist in my brain. You shouldn't be an adult. If your birth year starts with 2, you shouldn't be an adult, dude. It's strange to me. I don't know. I'm a 90s baby, so... They can't even remember, dude. That's true, but I can barely remember, because I would have been like 7 or something. I can't talk too much shit. But I will. I can't, but I will. We're the same age, twin? Damn. Check YouTube chat. I keep neglecting my YouTube babies. I'm sorry, YouTube. I think I sent myself into another food coma for the third time. I hate it here. You keep complaining about putting yourself into a food coma and then hating it. That sounds like a lot of people's dream, dude. How do you keep eating yourself into unconsciousness? Where's the reference? Forearm starts pretty far back, actually. I tried to make it a cool silhouette. It worked. It's a really good gesture pose. Or not gesture, but, well, no, it's a strong gesture. Like, there's a strong arc going through here. I'm kind of just one-to-oneing it right now. Just because it is a very foreign position for me. It's not something I'm used to doing. But I gotta start studying more, man. It's funny, PK, you say that, like, you watch me draw and it makes you want to study, and then I see Khan draw and I'm like, I gotta study more, bro. This guy takes it so much more serious than I do. Now we just have to make sure Khan never stops studying. He's gonna run out of pages in that book eventually, dude. I haven't animated in a bit. It's been a couple weeks. Oh my god. I'm overestimating the length of the knee here. Like, I'm looking at the size here relative to the foot, and it strikes me as, you know, I'm elongating my leg a little too much. Or I need to make my foot longer. It's got two almost. It makes a backward C from the top of my head to the butt, and then an arc from behind the heel to the hands. Yeah. There is a strong C curve in here. It's got good flows and rhythms, you know? It works well. It's a good pose. Gotta check my angles here. My foot angle is actually going to be negative. When I say negative, I'm just picturing a straight line here, and I'm looking at the angle, and it looks like it's going down by about 15 degrees, roughly. The butt needs to be so much lower. Head, I think, needs to come down a lot more. Can't tell. I think this is like going down like that. I'm just gonna draw the negative space here and then readjust some stuff because I think I'm a little off. I think the knee would stop around here. Something feels off to me. I think I've lowered the lower half a little too much, so I'm just gonna shove this up. I think that's it. I could sort of be a little bit more clean. I'm just gonna make some notes of like my common habits. Lower leg too long. Too long. My instinct was that this hip, when I was drawing it, felt like the hip would be like more this way, but it's not. It's like surprisingly sort of curved in this way. Not curved, I guess, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna try to fix this pose now. I think I need a lot less upper body here. I think I need a little bit lower of a butt. Just based off of that reference I was looking at. I think this leg is way too far out. My brain is doing the thing where it wants to show a lot more of the inner thigh than it should. I think this foot could curve up more. I'm just gonna distort it like this for now, and then I'll make changes after. This hip, I think, needs to come way down more. Stronger knee shape. I'm basically using the same sort of leg you got here. I'm gonna curve it a bit more, maybe. Wistful Meadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then looking at your shoulder here, your shoulder's behind this knee. You've got rotation on the torso. This character doesn't really have much rotation, but I can add it. I think this knee needs to be lower. Looking at the sort of relationship between these two knees, and I think I got it a little off here. Back foot feels bigger to me than the front foot, which is no bueno. I'm just trying to see how much of this I could self-correct. I think I brought the knee in too much, actually. It does need to be lower, though. "151 centimeters. Guys, I know I'm Canadian, but I need the... We measure height in feet and inches here. I don't know what that is. It gives me no concept of scale. I'm gonna make this head a little bit more extreme. Nah, we'll have it looking down. I like that more. (165 centimeters, 5'5"? That's not too bad. You're probably not going to be dunking anytime soon, but not a bad height. I'm gonna be the next LeBron. Don't crush my dream. All right, all right. I'm not gonna be a negative Nancy here. Don't worry. I believe in you. What happened to Mr. Shozy? Aren't you Mr. Shozy? Muggsy Bogues can dunk. Could he really? What? How he was short as shit, right? He was like 5'3" or something like that. He was crazy small. I think I can't show neck on this. I don't think there's enough space, perspective-wise, for you to see a lot of neck. Whoops. (5'3". Crazy. Merker, I'm not seeing your message before. I just see you sent a message that says dunked before in a correction, but I don't see the original message you're correcting. By the way, guys, this is the goal of this is not to make like a character out of it. It's just to sort of draw and see if I can figure out complex poses and perspective. I could try and make a character, I guess. Just wasn't something that crossed my mind. A character that's perpetually taking a dump? You guys are sick, you know that? I'm never breaking into, like, the mainstream. You guys are gonna keep me, like, niche forever. I prefer it that way? Oh, wow, okay. You're one of those guys who like, doesn't share bands you listen to because you don't want them to blow up? Is that it? I see how it is. I type fast sometimes. I forget to finish or correct my sentences. I said, yeah, he didn't by accident. Oh, yeah, oh, you meant to say, yeah, he dunked. Gotcha. It's crazy, dude. I'm 5'8", and I have no hops, okay? I feel like the head could be a little bit more interesting. Hops are developed, that's true. I have, like, no dorsal flexion, though. Like, my ankles are so stiff, I don't even think I could get, like, a full deep squat. Like when I squat, like in the gym, I've got to wear my my lifting shoes because I just can't get deep enough otherwise. I really got to work on it, but you know, among other things. What am I doing? Do you see a physical therapist? I have seen physical therapists, mostly because I have a shoulder issue. I used to program my own workouts, and I programmed. I kind of got dumb, or I got a little over cocky. I'd been training for a couple years, and I was getting pretty strong. And then I was like, you know what? I want to bring up my shoulders, and so I overprogrammed a lot of shoulder work, and now I have some issue that I've been trying to fix for like 2 years. That I just like fucked my shit up, dude. So you know, don't be overzealous. Be patient. You know, train moderately and let your body recover instead of pushing the failure constantly. But what are you gonna do? Lesson learned now. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're just doing a little practice stream, just trying to get some practice doing weird squat poses. I think this arm would be farther back, I feel like. I don't know though. When I squat, I have elastic. I have an elastic around my knee and press into the outer edge of my feet because my hips fucked because of hypermobility and old work injuries. I ended up buying a safety squat bar. I have like a little home gym, so I bought like a safety squat bar. I just like the way it sits on my shoulders a little bit better. I don't have to like extend my. I have really bad thoracic mobility, so I have a really hard time sort of extending my shoulders back. And with the sort of issue in my shoulder right now, and probably at this point, I suspect my neck, it's a little difficult for me to get that range of motion. Shoziphobia? Schizophrenic, dude. Still think this shoulder could be a little bit more out. Now we're talking about gym workouts? A little bit. I miss it, dude. But if I didn't injure myself, I probably would have never streamed, to be quite honest. Injuring myself was like the reason I got into streaming, just because working out was basically my whole life, like for a few years, and then I had no hobbies anymore, and so I was like, you know what, I should get back into drawing, and I came off like a nearly 3-year hiatus of no drawing, and I feel like I've made the most improvements in my entire life in the like year and a half that I've streamed. So it's kind of like a bittersweet thing, but you know, it worked out, I suppose. Sorry about your body being broken. It's just my right shoulder. It's tolerable enough for me to draw though, but imagine having no hops. I could never. I have no hops. I have very stiff ankles. Okay, I'm gonna say this one's passable enough as it is, but I love going to the gym, but I'm hypermobile. Like you have too much joint mobility. Like in your shoulders or just in general everywhere. The concept of having a long-term injury is really dumbfounding to me because I've been through the craziest situation and bounced back almost immediately. Yeah, that's how I felt till it happened. Because I played hockey for like 12 years, roughly, in that range. And I never had any injuries. And I put myself through it, dude. By all, like, things that have happened to me, I should have gotten way more concussions and way more shoulder problems. But, I mean, it was the working out, lifting weights that did it. I have a really bad habit of overdoing things. It's like it's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing in the sense that when I'm really interested in getting good at something, I go really hard. But when I can also do it to my own detriment, and in my case, I kind of fuck my shoulder up. But my lady has hypermobility because things slip out of place. Her too. It sucks. It does, man. I'm trying to get back to it, but I feel like I've got a different thing. Like I was diagnosed with tendinosis in my rotator cuff, which is not like the craziest thing. It's basically just like advanced tendonitis that like leads to degeneration. But you can rehab it in like a few months, just through doing like banded rehab, like rotator cuff work, face pulls, shit like that. I did that, but I kept getting flare-ups whenever I do my exercises, and now I think it's like a nerve thing. And so I think it's a little bit more than that. I for sure have tendinosis because I had imaging, but I think I have more than that in terms of what the injury is because I haven't been able to rehab normally. And so it's still kind of a mystery with what I have and how to fix it. Can you get a second opinion from a doctor? I've had two MRIs on my shoulder, and they both show tendinosis, which is fine. I'm trying to get an MRI now on my neck because I think I have a cervical impingement. That's kind of my guess. Because the pain I get when I do my rehab exercises, it's not like standard DOMS. I don't know if you guys don't know what DOMS is. It's basically like the muscle ache you get from working out. It's not like that. It's more like deep, achy, and almost like tingly. And I think that's a nerve issue. So that's sort of where I'm at now, but I don't want to fuck with it too much, you know? DOMS, delayed onset muscle soreness, exactly, yeah. But DOMs were guys who really like wearing leather. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Leather's optional. There are latex DOMs. I'm never getting on Ellen, dude. I'm telling you, I'm so not brand friendly. Fuck. On that note, time to get the day started. Do your thing, big dog. I'm actually gonna go take a leak. I think I'm gonna check when the next ad is, and I might just run it while I'm draining my dick. So give me 2 seconds here. Let's see what we got. 8 minutes for the next ad. Fuck it. See you guys in 3 minutes. We back. Oh, is that a timeout bait in the title? It could be. You want to test it? Ellen isn't brand friendly anymore either. You guys could be friends. I don't know. Does she even do anything, or does she just sort of like? Is she like hiding in the shadows now? I don't really know what's happened to Ellen since the cancellation. Who wants to be on Ellen when you could be on Wendy Williams' show? Yeah, that would be crazy, dude. And now we're bringing out Cat Snack, our local furry. Explaining what a furry is to Wendy Williams would be crazy. Alright, I gotta swap my headphones because my Bluetooth keeps telling me it's dying, so bear with me here. You're the furry representative of the world. I'd be a good furry ambassador, I think. I feel like people would call me like a pick-me furry, though, because I feel like I'm not really like a furry. And I just don't know that I would do the culture justice, you know? It'd be like, he's not even a furry. He just likes the furry aesthetic, which is not true. Bad for the brand, exactly. But then they'd pull up, like, old clips of me, and they'd be like, what did you mean when you called your chat dirty little piggies? And I'd be like, look, sometimes chat makes me read weird things, okay? I was reading a quote. It wasn't me. Merker on YouTube says, "Oh yeah, I might try watching Jujutsu Kaisen another time. I tried watching the first episode in high school, but I couldn't get into it. I've been reading the manga since 2020. I've only watched it because the two characters I've been waiting for finally got animated. Hell yeah, dude. I watched it a little bit, but I never got into it. Anime is very hard for me to get into these days." I don't like how much this guy looks like he's shitting. Whatever. It's just kind of the pose, I suppose. First step to recovery is admit you have a problem. What would even be like a like telltale indication that you have a furry problem? Like wearing attachable tails in public, or attachable by many means. Hopefully attaching to your belt. Wearing cat ears unironically out in public. I'm trying to think. What's like what would be like this guy needs to go to Furhab. Was taking a dump live, that's true. I think cat ears is worse than a tail. You think so? I don't know, dude. I feel like the tail is pretty bad. I went to college with like a chick who wore a tail all the time. This was like before I was in the actual animation program. It was like a portfolio course that didn't have like any prerequisites for entry other than like grade 12 English. So there were a lot of strange people in that program. If you buy peanut butter, I mean, I ate peanut butter before stream, so consider me addicted. The tail keychains, yeah, I mean, tail butt plug would be crazy, and modified pants so you could pull it out of the pant hole. That'd be insane. Lock that person up. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the head down. Feels weird to just have it like be looking just like straight ahead. A little bit more organic feeling. Tail plug in public is awful. I mean, that's institutionalizable. I think that's what we're determining right now. I've met people who made animal noises in conversation. Dude, okay, I got a question. If you were a horse girl in high school, and I know, chat, don't lie to me. I know there's a lot of you guys that were horse girls in high school and like middle school and shit, okay? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know you were. Would horse girl be like would it be a diagnostic tool that you could use to determine who's going to be a furry in the future, or are they different skill trees? Thoughts? Call out the Uma Musume girls. Uma Musume is like modern though, you know? Different skill trees. What do horse girls turn into as they get older? All the furries I knew in high school used to hang out and talk about Kingdom Hearts all the time. Which, by like 2010 standards was cringe, but by 2026 standards is kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. I would think that's sick today. Like, and I feel like Gen Z is probably, or like whatever, I don't even know what generation is in like high school right now. Gen Alpha. I feel like by today's standards, hanging out and talking about anime all day is kind of like, it's cool now, you know? But back when I went to high school, it was not cool. Even though Kingdom Hearts was sick, it was like, if it was your personality, it was a little much. I feel like being a furry is very online, but being a horse girl requires you to be outside. That's a really good take, actually. I feel like that's sort of like the environmental factor that differentiates the two. Because every single, like, furry that I've known was, like, just on Twitter all the time as a kid. And that's just sort of what made them that way, I think. I assume. I don't know. Furry, or like Twitter or Tumblr, I guess. I didn't like discover like social media really until like 2018. I never used Reddit until I had like I dated a girl who was like addicted to Reddit, and then I got into it. If anything, a furry would aspire to be a horse girl. Well, there's a lot of like derivatives now, where there's like the people who like trot like wolves and stuff. There's hobby horses. There's biker guys are kind of like the conservative equivalent of like furries, I think. I think like I mean furries can also be pretty hardcore, all right, but generally speaking, furries are pretty liberal. I think if you have like a conservative bend and but you got the furry gene, you end up as like a biker guy, you know? That or like a slider. I was a horse girl until one tried to kill me. A horse girl or a horse? Did you make eye contact with one? Someone told me if I make eye contact with a horse, it would try to kill me. I just love that most furries are in like politics or science. Oh yeah, STEM. STEM is a big one. Apparently furries really like nuclear engineering. Can any furries in chat confirm? I was a hoe? I think we're talking about different things here. I don't know why I'm still trying to draw this guy's head. I used to be a horse, but I've since recovered. Rehabilitated. This sounds like the Japanese pit bull, doesn't it? Aren't horse boys just bronies? I don't think I've ever met a boy who like trots around like a horse. Guys have their own like weird like tism like interests. Guys will like collect knives and they'll get really into like the Joker and Deadpool and shit like that. But like generally like horse girls is like a chick thing. Guys like cars at World War II. Yes. World War II I think is fairly normy. Cars is definitely like pony play whole thing, bro. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like that's like modern stuff though. That wasn't a thing when we were kids, was it? Well, I don't think it's not a kid thing, I guess, but you know what I mean. Did it exist in the world for adults when we were kids is what I'm questioning. Oh yeah, I hate carboys. We call them ricers here. I don't know if you guys use that term there. I actually don't even know if that's like a politically correct term or not. I also don't know where it comes from. Ricers, yeah. It's basically dudes that like soup up their cars all the time. If ever you're like walking, I live in a city, so whenever I'm like under a bridge and some asshole revs his engine in like a loud ass tunnel, it drives me crazy. So I have a strong disdain for car guys, but you can upgrade your car and enjoy upgrading and building your car without being annoying, you know? Are there any terms for a dude who likes a specific animal, or is it just a woman, like a horse girl or cat lady? I feel like the animal stuff is like very, it's definitely like a lot more associated to women. I'm trying to think of like an example of like a dude. Batman. It's not the same thing, but kinda. Spider-Man. Alright, I'm memeing right now. I have no idea. I can't think of like an equivalent. Gamer dudes were like really like that, like the Smash Bros like sweaty guys. I could say it because I was a sweaty Smash Bros gamer, minus the sweat. That implies Horse Girl is a superhero. It should be, shouldn't it? I feel like that would. It's like begging to be turned into a like a superhero. Batman and Horse Girl. My friend would take me home in his car that was always super loaded, and he'd always rev it up and speed down the street. Would low-key scare me and make me nauseous all the time. I grew up with this conservative dude next to me, and we were friends, mostly because we both smoked weed and we did drugs together. That was like the core of our friendship, and we lived next to each other when I was a teenager. And he would drive around downtown, and he would catcall girl. It was like the most horrendous feeling ever. I hated hanging out with him because I'd be in the passenger seat, and he'd be like hollering at chicks through my window on the like while blasting Eminem at like full blast, thinking he was the coolest dude ever. And like my spine would like shrivel up and just like retract into itself. It was the most uncomfortable feeling on planet Earth. I hated it. And that's a lot of my association with like ricers. What a scrub? Well, technically I was in the passenger seat, so I would have been the scrub, but also, how you doing, Faye? Anyways, when you do drugs, guys, you make a lot of interesting friends that you normally wouldn't like hang out with. So the lesson here is don't do drugs. Men like to pretend they're the alpha wolf. That's true. That's true. That is a very guy thing to be like alphas, betas, sigmas. I'm obviously a sigma, guys, but I mean, you know, not everybody can be. It really takes a high value male like me to qualify as a sigma, but Arrgh! My SMV's off the charts, dude. My sexual market value is crazy. I'd be out there, I'd be mogging and jogging the voids or whatever. I don't know. I've been working on my red pill like roleplay. You guys think I'm doing good? Q value man. Oh, high value, yeah. I love that. I no. For the record, guys, I'm not like a hardcore red pillar. I just think the archetype is really funny. Don't worry, guys. I'm soy and cringe like you guys, okay? I'm woke. I'm with it. I think you should promote your meme coin. Chad, do you guys want to be rug pulled? I think I'd probably blow up on Twitch if I started rug pulling people. I have to let the dog out, so lurking. Do it up. Woke is also cringe. Very based of you to say. Hello, what up, Alex? Alex? Alexi? I'm kind of done with this guy, dude. I don't really want to draw this pooping man anymore. I think his legs need to be a little adjusted, though. I literally forgot Kisniver was an anime. I've heard of it. Doesn't ring a bell, though. Like, beyond... It rings a bell, sorry. I should say it rings a bell. Kisniver. I don't think I've ever watched it, though. Oh, no. I've definitely never watched this. Fuck. Cut Marrow, thank you for the follow. Dude, I swear to God, I got followed by somebody named Cut Marrow already. Unless you were just in chat. Am I tripping, guys? That name sounds so familiar. I'll hunt them down and remove them. You know where it is, Cutmaro? I probably saw you in somebody else's chat. Are you like a... Who do you watch a lot? I mean, this is like a creepy question, but... What kind of Twitch streamers do you consume? There's probably some crossover there. Feel free to not answer. PK's chat. That's definitely where I've seen you before. That's what it is. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. I'm in the Justin. I'm the Justin in PK's Discord. Dope. We got here via PK. Oh, we take that. We take those wins. Much like PK, guys, I'm very wholesome. I'm very wholesome and pure. Nothing bad ever gets said on this channel, so you guys are in good hands, okay? It'll all be okay. This guy still looks like he's pooping. Whatever, I'm done with it. Just gonna go back to drawing other shit. Boo! He says with his massive boobs on his tablet. Nox, I totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me to get rid of those boobs. Oh, my back. It's free again. The hand looks like something else. My mouse's hand. I like your art, it's really good. I like your comments, they're really nice. Thank you, Alex. Fuck. I'm the anti-boob brigade. Yeah, you're like the kid who reminds the teacher of the homework, but in this case, it's just removing the tits off my character. Oops. Gotta rest those shoulders. Thank you, King. I need that. The hand in the pose. Oh, this one. Like this hand here? Oh, this hand here. I see. No, it looks like a hand, guys. Don't be sick, alright? Let's see. How can I make it look like more of a hand? Massive peen silhouette. I don't know what kind of penises you guys are looking at, but most penises usually have one appendage, not four. I don't know what Nightbot means, but I'm gonna tell you to shush anyways, Jadu. Huh? I think the butt's too high and the feet are too forward. I think you're probably kinda right. I do think the butt is a little too high. I think a lot of it is because the torso is a little too far back. He looks like he's holding himself up rather than sitting. Let's shift this over. Close enough. Whatever. I'm over it, guys. I'm not doing that anymore. We're drawing heads again. We're getting good at heads with expressions on the page here. Oops. I'd throw a tomato if I could. Why? Me? What did I do? I thought PK's chatters were supposed to be nice. I think the tomato is meant for me because of my S tier comedy. Oh, that's fine. You could pelt my mods with tomatoes. I'm okay with that. I'll lower his pay, actually. Jadu, your pay's been docked. He doesn't even defend his employees. What am I, a union? Jadu subbed. He literally gives you money. There you go. I'm already a step ahead. Oh my god, dude. What layer did I draw this shit on? I'm tweaking, bro. Okay, there we go. I say we go on strike. Go for it. What kind of hair should I go? Short? Long? What are we thinking? Slick back? Forward? A little much on the jaw there. Still a little much. I feel like the side of his head is a little too wide. I'm gonna shrink this all in here, including the jaw. I'm gonna go slick back, I think. He just feels a little flat. Like, there's not enough volume on him, you know? I think it's mostly tied to this half of his head. It just doesn't feel like... The eye doesn't feel round. That's sort of my issue right now. I'm gonna push the roundness. Maybe even more. Milky Opie redeems speak French for 1 minute. Ça va, Milky? Y a-t-il un sujet que je devrais discuter avec vous en français ou je peux juste dire n'importe quoi? Tu sais quoi, aujourd'hui, je me suis levé. Il était comme 7h45 dans le matin. J'ai fait du café. Après ça, j'ai commencé à regarder la game de hockey pour les Olympiques, pour la médaille d'or. Et j'étais certain, comme 100% certain, que les Canadiens allaient gagner contre les Américains. Mais on a perdu. On a perdu en OT, puis ouais, c'était tragique parce que, franchement, je pense qu'on était en train de les dominer, puis à fin de compte, ils ont marqué le dernier but parce que Bennington, il était pas le choix, man. J'ai aucune idée pourquoi qu'on a choisi Bennington. Savais-tu que le GM pour l'équipe canadienne, pour l'équipe canadienne, c'est le même GM qui s'occupe de l'équipe des St. Louis Blues? C'est une coïncidence? Je ne sais pas, man. Toi, tu me diras. Parce que moi, pour moi, c'est un peu trop coïncidentel. Je sais pas. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ta mère, juste au cas où. Ta mère aussi. Your mom too, big dog. How's it going? How's it going, Milky? I think that's been about a minute. I was just talking shit about the Olympics. Everyone knows 3v3 is not real hockey, guys, okay? So we don't need to... It doesn't count. I just woke up. How are you? Bro, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. I hope you're in a time zone where it's not 2:30 for you. What if we redeem ASMR and French at the same time? Then you're gonna get point blank French into the microphone. Actually, it's 4:30 p.m. Girl, are you okay? Yes, ma'am. All right. Whatever you say, dude. I believe you. 7:30 here p.m. Nice. Why do I like Snack's weekend stream? It's why I like Snack's weekend stream, because it isn't in the middle of the dang night. Nothing like a 3 p.m. nap. Well, I stream at regular times here, okay? It's not my fault that all my viewers are European. Or South American. Might go for a poo. Well, thanks for letting me know. Do your thing, poo girl. I'm not really digging this this hairstyle. We're gonna tweak it a little bit. We're also gonna shift the eye over. Careful not to fall into the toilet and get flushed. Yeah, or making like a perfect seal with your butt. You wouldn't want that either. I just feel like this expression is so boring, you know? What are you working on today, Rat? It's fucked up, dude. I don't really know. I was just doing like some comfort drawing. We were trying to practice some characters squatting earlier from different angles. We got some references from chatters here, so I was just doing some studying. And then now I'm back to doing comfort drawing because my heart was broken by the Canadian men's Olympic team. So, what are you doing today, Milky? Other than just waking up and getting coffee, I guess. That's right. That's right. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Dropping the R slur on me. It's fucked up, dude. Can't allow that. 600 seconds is crazy. See you in 10 minutes. Whoever sent that reference is goated. This one? This is Hey Dino Kitty. I don't know if she's still around, but she sent me a few of them. Smudgy Lefty, the art looking like a snack? No, you. I'm trying to make a more interesting, like, expression. What would be more fun? I think if I did something like a huh face, I think it'd be cooler. Snack encourages his viewers to send him feet pics. Please don't, guys. This is not true. I've never solicited a feet pic from anyone. For the next face, can you do a girly with 2 hair buns and a gauged eye? Like she's missing an eye? I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Sounds like someone else we know. Copying my steez, huh, Shazi? It's okay. I keep it original. I'm the OG. Guys, I don't like feet. Okay, so don't send me pictures of your feet, please. Okay, let's just do... What'd you say? Girl? Girl with space buns. What's a gauged eye? Wait, you don't like feet? I have DMs to prove otherwise. He did ask for feet. Yeah, let's see him. What is a gauged eye? Is it just like missing an eye? Gotta hit the feet quota. Gashed eye. Oh, okay. I was picturing like a fucking like a gauge, you know, like the thing you get in your earlobes that makes you look like nothing. Gouged eye. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's do a girl with a gouged eye. Do we want to give her an eye patch or no? Stretched eye is actually disgusting. I don't know. I don't want to see it. Whatever it is. Fetty Wap type eye. Okay, you gotta do girl eye. Will Snack ever become Cat Meal? Maybe one day if I evolve. Also, I'm back from my poo. It was a terrible time. Are you stinky? Are you all stinky, Nancy? Is Snack taking requests? No eye patch. I'm not taking requests. You can throw it out there and I'll consider it. I don't know how I feel about that eye. I gotta see how I draw other chicks. Yeah, kind of lame. Draw your mouse OC eating a cat. You guys are tripping. Symphony, how you doing? Can you draw Fat Kirby? I'm telling your mom when I see her tonight what you're saying in my chat, dude. No, she's gonna send me to the dungeon again. Good. Okay, we got a little bald baddie here. Let me see what we can do hair-wise. What do we want to do for hair? Bangs, no bangs? Bro, this is from that Limbo Pool anime, right? That shit was so slept on. I feel like this shit should have like had so much more hype around it. Everybody, put your hands up. Which? Death Parade, I think is what it's called. Draw your mouse OC showing off his little mouse feet. Actually, Boba did draw that already for me. He hasn't published it anywhere. It was going to be like a banner thing, but I was like, I don't know if Twitch is going to let me do that. If he lets me show it, I'll show it. I don't want to show like unreleased drawings though without his consent. Death Parade is indeed slept on. You can show it? Okay, I gotta... Can you resend it to me? I don't want to like scroll up for like hours in my in our chat. Me and Boba, we talk a lot, you know. We're just two gossiping queens. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. I think I found it. No, yeah, I did. It was gonna be for a donation button, which I decided to not do because I don't actually want to take donations. But there was a point in time where I considered it, and I had him do a draft for it. Let me find it. Here you go. There you go. Read 'em and goon, chat. Edge 'em and bust. If only Piss was there. Do Nate. Who is Nate? Yeah, do Nate. The snack real name reveal? Do Nate. That's right. I'll leave that up for you guys to enjoy. There were a lot of... I will say, there have been a lot of drafts where I've had to be like, I don't think Twitch is gonna let me do that. What was the other one that was like really, really bad? Oh, it was the one where you had him like sucking on a carrot as if it was like a dick. It was for like an emote at some point, and I was like, I don't think we could use that. I think that's like too far. There's a lot of these, okay? There's a lot of unreleased things in the background. Twitch vets your emotes, so if you put up like an emote, it has to get filtered by like an actual Twitch moderator. These were, yeah, so these were, I'll pull them up. This was when I was getting my my profile picture done. So these were some of the images. I'll bust them out. These were all the options. This could have been my profile picture, by the way, guys. Any of these could have been my profile picture. I opted for something a little bit more normal. But these were some of the choices that he had presented me with for the profile picture. And this is the one I'm talking about. I think there was like another one too. Yeah, this one too. It would have been a little bit much, I think, for a profile picture. I like the torso one. The torso one. This one? With the nipples. C1 is my fave. It was between C1 and D3. I went with D3 because I like the sort of like goofy look of it. I like row B a lot. I wanted something that would read well from a distance, and I don't know if these would have read as well. That was sort of my concern with a lot of these. I mean, a lot of these were all fantastic. This one was also really good too. There's a lot of good choices here. I really like the whole like double chin on that one. This one too is also fantastic. These were basically my two choices, these two, and we ended up going with a modified version of this one. C3 is hella sus. Yes, it is, dude. I just joined back in. We're going through a bunch of options that could have ended up as my channel profile picture. It ended up being this one, but it could have been any of these. I'll move them over so you're not like blocked by my PNG tuber. Oh, now you're blocked by the frickin' C3, D2, should have picked one of those. C3. Okay, this one I can't though. Like I can't have this. Like it's not gonna get approved by Twitch. Twitch has to approve this stuff. I can't just like upload a picture of my cock and balls as like my profile picture. Like, you know, like Twitch is going to like ban me. So I felt like this was a little much for a profile picture. Wait, really? Really? Trust me, I tried. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, yeah, you can't. Listen, Twitch unbanned Aiden Ross. It's a free-for-all these days. Those rules only work if you make a shit ton of money for Twitch. Twitch, the way the platform works is there's about 3 million, I think, concurrent viewers on a daily basis. and they're the like I think something like over 80% of them are concentrated on the top 1,000 streamers. So if you're like a top 1,000 streamer, you're basically you actually have like so much control over Twitch moderation just because of the amount of money that you produce. Like somebody like Asmongold or Hassan or like these top guys or whatever, they make so much money for Twitch that they're never gonna get banned. They're always gonna get like a 1 day slap on the wrist. But if Twitch banned one of them, it'd basically be like, all right, well let's stop making millions of dollars today for some reason. No company's ever gonna do that. But for me, I make like a penny every time you guys watch a reel or not a reel, but an ad. So just put a sweater on D4 and it would be the best. D4. This one. I did like that one too. A lot of these were good. Did Boba animate your PNG tuber? He did. He did the whole thing. He's my guy. Oh no, A4 I mean? A4. Oh, this one? I like this one too. This one was definitely like an honorable mention for me. This one I really liked also. I don't know if you guys were here for the sexy carrot arc. I had this carrot. I eat a lot of carrots, okay? And I had this carrot that looked like a lady crossing her legs, and it looked like a really like sexy carrot. And so it just became sexy carrot on the channel. It's somewhere in the Discord. Boba, are you a man? As far as I know. Okay, back to this lady here. I think her other eye is kind of boring to me. Dude, could I pick your brain sometime about dual streaming? I'm trying to learn more about it. Oh, you mean like on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, sure, dude. I use I could just tell you what the app I use is. It's very easy. C2's when I get woken up. It should have been C2. The app I use is Atom. And it's really easy. You literally just set it up. There's like a full YouTube tutorial on it. Just follow that to the T and it'll work. I know there's software for it, but the last one I tried crashed my captions and rendered my OBS useless. Maybe I installed it wrong. Depends. I feel like the old version of it was like really wonky, whereas like the newer version of Atom is actually pretty strong. So it probably depends like when you tried using it. Her head is like very small. I'm gonna make her bigger. I love the Inuyasha outro, bro. This shit crazy. Okay, what kind of hair are we giving this scarred up lady? Let's give her bangs. She strikes me as somebody who would have bangs for some reason. Space buns, right. Can she have bangs and space buns? Also, what are space buns? They're like the two like balls at the back of the hair like this. Like Ten from Naruto. Yes, like Ten. Okay, cool. That's my hair right now? Alright, based. Let's do it. I'm I'm gonna make them interesting. Boom, 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 boom. What are we thinking? Normal ear? Elf ear? What's the vibe? Super long elf ear. Damn, okay. Isn't that just Chun-Li's hair? Kind of, I guess. Super long elf ears. It's like too big. It's a little much. No ears, Voldemort. Maybe I don't like that shape after all. I dragged Justin in here today too. Oh yeah, drag them all in. It is a little Chun-Li-esque, huh? What's like I feel like if you normally had space buns. I've never done space buns, so I don't really know if this is accurate. But I feel like you'd probably just have like your hair slicked back, right? Like in like a pseudo ponytail. Obviously it'd be like middle parted because they're space buns, but cat ears? I don't know about cat ears. This is one of my favorite outro songs. This one, or are you talking about the one that we heard? This is Fire Force. I see. It could be half updo, where there are two pigtails. You're confusing me now. You're talking to my boy brain, okay? I just get a crew cut every time. Right now my hair's kind of long, but that's just a lack of a haircut. That's not like a style. Gotta go. See you next week, Snack. All right, peace, Symphony. Thank you for coming out. What are you talking about? Half updo, where there are two pigtails. Half up, half down. Pinterest. We got a Pinterest thing. Oh my god, dude. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, let's try that, I guess. What do you guys use instead of Pinterest? I just use Pinterest. I'm a big Pinterest head. They've added a lot of like features that allow you to basically just get rid of AI, so I don't have to look at like a million AI drawings anymore. So I actually I don't mind Pinterest that much these days. When it first when AI first started getting like popularized and it was everywhere, it was incredibly annoying, but it's fine now. It's usable. Wait, really? Yeah, there's a if you go into options, there's like a turn off AI filter or something like that. Now, I will say it's not like perfect. AI definitely still get through, but it's like night and day different. Like it's way more usable. But I feel like you're gonna get the AI bait everywhere you go, so try not to stress about it too much. The fuck do I do braids? That's definitely not right. My Pinterest was already mostly AI free. I think the algorithm works fine if you put in effort into avoiding slash hiding it. My boomer brain can't tell the difference, dude. I just end up clicking on a bunch of AI shit naturally all the time, so. Neo Neoshi, I see you're creating a masterpieces as usual. No, you're the masterpiece, dude. I'm probably gonna tweak the eyes after this, once I figure out how to do these braids. Hmm. Whew. That was like a quite the mental exercise, dude. I don't know what I missed, but fuck AI. We're just talking about how much we all love it, dude. I'm just kidding. No, we were talking about the AI functionality on Pinterest and how they have a filter to like get rid of it now. Hmm. This doesn't feel right. It's not right. Braids. What's a braid pattern? So it's like this. It's basically C's looping each other. Something like that. Kind of. A little bit of a tighter bundle, but yeah. No, it's an S. Oh fuck. This is like I'm like confused, you know? Like I feel like there should be something else coming out here. Whatever. It's gonna be so small that it's gonna be barely noticeable, so I'm just gonna. AI is still funky for mobile Pinterest. I still use it for food and color palette inspiration. Each their own. That doesn't look right? Well, then you draw it. How about that? Always a critic. Her middle part is a little off center, but. Always tucks into the center. You. I don't really like the way this hair is looking right now. I'm gonna get rid of this back bun here. Hmm. It's just sort of like the angle feels a little weird. I think it should be lower. But I also don't want to like erase out the volume of the hair. I think the eyes are a little messy too. I'm not a big fan. It's odd. Taking the big ol' ear. It's a lot. It's like really big. I just want a little bit more subtlety on the eye. It felt like a little too empowering, like the line weight was too strong. What kind of brush do you use? I use the Jiwa pen. It's a completely free brush that you can get on the Clip Studio Paint like shop. Doesn't cost a dime. And it's spelled Jiwa in Japanese, so it's gonna be G. I don't know, my Japanese is not very good. G, what is it? Wa, I think that's it. 10. I could drop a link if you'd like. Go for it, dude, if you want to drop a link for chat. I think the eyes are just a little low here. That's why it's feeling weird. No, maybe not. Maybe the eyes were the right height. Mind if a white boy write a little katakana? Well, I mean, not to correct you, Kimdo, but this is hiragana. Just saying. You're talking to a Japanese sweat right now. I'm a sweaty boy. Kona Chocolate? How you doing, Kona Chocolate?
Fuck.
Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm doing pretty freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been a lot better if the Canadians won this morning, but you know, can't have it all. Damn that howl. Love the expression. Good. I'm trying to make it so that there's like some marks here, like from where her eye got damaged. Is this why you have this title? That's right, I do. I gotta protect my feelings, because I'm soft, okay? I can't handle being reminded of my failures. By failures, I just mean being born Canadian. I don't know if I'm really digging that eye. Taking oodles of notes on how you do noses, it's really simple. It's just basically a line and then another line like that. And then you just connect up. I sometimes will connect this point. Just depends, I guess. But I typically will do some form of, like, basically, like, L shape and then line. It's kind of what you get all over the place here. Like, this is just that and that. This is just that and that. It's all kind of just L and then a little line. Run-on noses, I tend to not really draw fully, or I'll do, like, a thing to, like, imply that there's a nose here. Oh my god, who are these cute characters? Just some random things I cooked up. Her skull is a little wide, I think, so I'm going to tone it down just a smidge. I'm going to get this eye in first, and then we're going to tone it back. It's too much still, too much. Too much. Feels really low. I think this eye needs to be higher up. I think I have the problem. I think the problem I have with noses is that, like, trying to spell certain words, they're spelled correctly, but it looks incorrect. Okay, there's this thing that I do a lot, and I do it intentionally in some places. The nose is one of them that I do a lot. There's this this concept called, I think it's called the Gestalt principle. But essentially, it's describing a form without outlining the form completely. If I do this, you guys can tell that it's a circle, roughly, okay? And you don't need to connect all of these lines here. Your brain will fill in the gaps. And I think with a lot of beginner artists just kind of assume that you have to hardline everything, and you don't. Like, if you look all over the place, this guy's jaw doesn't connect. This guy's chin doesn't connect down here. You know, there's disjointed lines everywhere. And I feel like it adds, like, right here, it adds an element of texture, almost, when you do it, like, in very interesting spots. What the formula is for those spots, I don't know. I kind of vibe it out. But I think, like, try to put, with the nose in particular, it's an area that catches a lot of light, because it's basically this, like, if you have a flat face, it's basically this big diamond that sticks off the front of the face. And so when the light hits it, it's hitting it pretty hard to the point where it'll overexpose it. And when you have something that's overexposed, think of like a photo that's overexposed, meaning there's too much light hitting it, it just gets washed out in white, you lose the borders. And so because the nose is one of those areas on the face that tends to catch a lot of light, you can imply that light by having sort of an absence of line. And I feel like that's sort of why I tend to leave a lot of blank spots on my noses. I don't fully connect them. I also think it sort of flattens out the image if you overconnect everything. It's better to leave some stuff to the imagination. It makes it feel more cohesive, in my opinion. Like the thing's connected instead of sitting. Yeah. I just gotta figure out, like, the... She still feels, like, really weird to me. I think it's her. She's got, like, the Megamind forehead. Her forehead is, like, half her face. Like, look at the proportions here. Her face is literally in the middle of her head, which is a bit of a problem. I'm probably gonna lower her hairline. I also don't really like the eye. It just feels a little generic to me. I feel like I could do better. still kind of boring. Damn, you're bullying your own drawing or your own character? Yeah. I feel like it's really important to be fairly self-critical. The issue is when you're doing stuff like this and you don't know why it's not working well. That's when you need reference, right? That's why I was struggling so much earlier. With faces and stuff, I've done it so much, I can kind of just get a sense of like where the areas of focus are, like where things are going wrong. But with like a dynamic pose that I've never drawn before, it's really critical to get reference until I can get like enough of a bit like a mental base to be able to construct this stuff from imagination. But as of right now, it's just not strong enough for me to do independent of reference. Artists are only as good as the things they've seen, you know? Still feels odd. Random thought, I wish I had a corgi. I do too, but... May I suggest True Ref? Oh, for a reference collection or whatever? I'm lazy. I just build, like, Pinterest boards. I think the issue is, like, maybe her face is just, like, too small for the actual shape of her. Just feel better. Right now her scar's tangenting, so it's not gonna feel great, but... Chin's a little long. I just don't like the eye. That's sort of my problem. This could probably, oops, this could probably hurt a little bit. Apparently a new species of gecko was found 2 days ago. Dope, dude. Okay, let's go back to the hairline and make some corrections here. I think we got a little bit too much forehead volume going on here. Maybe, actually, too much back here also. Don't be afraid to erase your shit, guys. You don't have to be attached to anything. And if you are really, really attached to it, you could just do it on a different layer. You know, like copy it and then erase it. Rusty Khan, how you doing, dog? I think the ears are also a little too big for my liking. I'm going to tone them down so they feel a bit more balanced. I'll do pointy ears, but not that crazy. Just looking so weird. Hmm. Gotta think. Something just feels so off about this character. It's not right. Can we call her Faye? We can. I gotta figure out... I gotta clean up around here. There's a lot of messiness. That's a funny looking mouse, and you have an amazing style. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing, Orca? I didn't. My voice didn't crack, guys. It was a mic issue. I'm just kind of like not happy with the way it looks right now. Mostly in the face. Come on. Boy, your voice cracks like it was cocaine. You may as well just own it. My voice cracks? My voice does not crack. I have a strong, male, masculine voice. Powerful, even. So I've heard. Everybody says it. You wouldn't know them, though. Is it the part where you say your girlfriend in Canada says your voice is very masculine and manly? Yeah. Well, she lives in another country, but yeah. I want to move to Canada with my girlfriend. It looks pretty. Do it. I mean, easier said than done, I suppose, but... And it has snow? Yeah, don't remind me. Okay, I'm gonna try a different head here, just because I'm not really feeling what I did on this one. I gotta go with my gut. I don't like this drawing, and I gotta be true to myself. We're gonna restart. Don't like this one either. Round this out a little bit. It's gonna feel a little more ladylike. Could be a little tighter on these. Still looks weird. I'm struggling here, chat. By the way, I'm probably going to wrap up at the 4-hour mark. I'm just kind of a little tender right now. What the fuck? Hey, what up, NFT? How you doing? Catching some board ideas? You've been working on your cat band? Nice, dude. What about me? I've been doing this. Just random heads still. I didn't get a whole lot done today, to be honest. We did some studies of like some poses. Otherwise, not much. Happens, I know. Hmm. I don't think I'm doing the braids. Song request's not working right now, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Thanks for the follow, though, Latham. You're not gonna manually queue up all the songs one by one? Nah. I'm definitely too lazy for that. He broke the music, now we can't. I didn't break it. It updated. and I couldn't figure out how to get to work. I have to set it back up. Oh my god, my shoulder hurts. Ugh. I need like a desk mount for my tablet. Right now I'm have my neck pointed straight down. I've got it as elevated as it can be, but the Wacom like tablets don't tilt much. Like if this is like a flat surface, this is the most tilt I can get out of my tablet. Not a whole lot. I would really like it to be like straight, or at least on like a mild angle like this, set up to like a mount or whatever, you know? Do a jiggle? Shit, Yumbo. It jiggle. It be jiggling. Do you have that metal attachment piece that lets you prop it up? No, that's what I'm saying. I need an arm mount. They're just expensive. And I don't have a wooden desk. My desk is glass, so I can't like drill it into my desk. I don't really know what to do. I don't know if they just like clamp on or what, but I feel like really nervous about clamping it to glass. And then the combo of getting a new desk and an arm mount is just like, oh my god, dude, that's expensive. I left and now I'm back. Not a very good lever if you're back. How you doing? Were you pooping again? No more poo. You're all out. This character just looks so weird. The prodigal Gooner returns. This makes it seem like taking a shit's a quick time event. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, the button mash. I got it. I was like, what? Do you not see the button emotes? I do now. I just wasn't registering it. Because when I see a reply, it just shows button mash, button mash, button mash. It doesn't actually show the emoji that you're replying to. So, for me, I was like looking for somebody called button mash, and I was like, there's no one there called button mash. What's going on? Probably just another sign I should wrap up soon. I'm really struggling. Speaking of, do you know how to paint attractive? Oh, you're asking Nancy. I was like, no, I don't draw a lot of feet. Nancy, I guarantee, probably knows how to draw feet. Also, Jadu, not to be too obvious, but there's probably an endless supply of foot content on the internet that you could reference. Just saying. Go Annie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta move on from these characters. I'm gonna do a different character here, just because these ones are stressing me out, because I can't figure it out. And I'll probably try to apply some of their features onto another character if I can figure it out, but... Probably do another lady, though. I haven't done a lot of ladies on this page. I haven't heard this song in a while either. I've heard this song for sure, but I don't know what it's from. I like the black hair guy. He's giving Orochimaru. Dope. A little religious Orochimaru. I think it was the 6th opening from One Piece. Oh. That's probably where I know it from too then. I'm a pro at drawing hot toes. Is that true? I'm just off my game today, dude. Having a bad drawing day. There's nothing inherently sexual about feet. Tell that to people who like feet. I think like sexuality is basically just like it's ascribed. You don't get to decide what people sexualize. It's just kind of the way it is, you know? It's like being an idiot. You don't get to choose whether you are or not. Other people do. The social thing. If people tell you that crank hog to feet, sorry, bro. Feet are sexy. Is what they would say, not me, by the way. I'm not into feet at all, guys. I don't want to get misquoted on that. Let me be clear. I'm not a foot guy. I actually genuinely dislike feet quite a bit. I'm not even joking. This is the honest truth. I just find them gross. Even foot jobs? Yes, sir. Definitely foot jobs. I don't want no feet touching my PP. Okay, what about nice feet though? I'm not into feet, dude. I don't know. That's like asking like a gay dude what he thinks about vaginas. It's like I just it's not my thing. I don't know. I feel like I've always been indifferent to feet, but I find the memes very funny. I get the memes. I don't get the attraction, but yeah, me neither. Right, right. I believe you. Yeah, yeah, same, bro. Uh-huh. Ain't no toe suckers in this chat? Oh, I guarantee. There's 33 of you here right now. There's some toe suckers in chat. I'm just saying, it ain't me. Where's Pissing, dude? Pissing loves toes. This is a chatter's name, by the way. This is not just... I'm not talking about, like, the verb pissing. She's always asking me, like, begging me to draw feet. I'm like, no. No piss. I'm not doing it. See, this is why you have difficulty drawing feet. No practice. I don't have difficulty drawing feet. I can draw a foot. Do you want, like... There you go. There's a foot. I can draw feet. Pretty good foot, too. I know. See, I can draw feet. I just don't. Because I'm better than you guys, okay? I can hold it in. Unlike you guys who have to goon out the feet. I'm built different, literally. I just don't get the appeal. Like, I know why people find them attractive. I don't get it, though. I just don't get it. This toe could, like, shoot up. Snack, don't stop. I'm almost there. Okay, well. See what you guys are making me do right now? I'm basically creating, like, OnlyFans content. Are we still talking about feet? Look, man, I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want. Sometimes. I think this is a little too... And then hands. Thumbs are always, like, weird. I don't really know how to place thumbs a lot of the time. Me, when I come 4 hours later, I'm wrapping up, like, literally this second, dude. I'm gonna wrap up now, actually. Let me see who we can raid into. Do we want to do someone new? Banana. Do we want to do someone new today, guys? Oh, let's see what this guy's up to. We're gonna raid this guy. He follows me on Instagram. We're gonna raid him. Let's do that. See? If you follow me on Instagram, guys, you get rated. That's just the way it is. Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming out. I will catch you guys in the next stream, which is going to be on Friday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to get live notifications from me, if you want to know when I go live next, you know the deal. Get in the Discord. That way you can get live notifications. Make sure you go to the Rules channel. Click the little live notification roll, and you will get live notifications. As well as the opportunity to post critiques to get feedback live on stream from me. That's it. That's the spiel. That's the end of the stream spiel. You guys know the deal. See you in Serge Rashir's chat. Actually, I'm going to set up the stream now, just so that I can actually hear him when I go in there. Alright, guys. See you there. Bye-bye.